Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh boy. Fishing plant with the bullshit today. Yup. Alright, so now we gotta try to be live without any assistance from the algorithm because the earlier live crashed. So if people see it, they see it. If not, well, I guess it is what it is. We just gotta go how we go. What's up? What's up, Cristiano? I wasn't even over here. I was actually fixing something. What in the hell? This is so strange. Why? What in the hell? Oh my gosh, man. Fishing Planet is tripping. Alright, so y'all know who it is. It's your boy Drip, and I'm back on the live. We were already live earlier, but it crashed. Fishing Planet dropped the whole thing dropped out. So I'm back though. Oh boy. Alright, so back at the great parking job, seeing if we can go ahead and finish knocking out the rest of these missions, and then yeah, we just gonna take off from there. We're just going to take off from there. Forget about the words at the fantasy. Now we in songs and the radio's playing. I can't believe my ears and what everybody's saying. Until you push them out of here. They did it all up just to take my life. Oh my gosh. So was having a pretty good live stream. Oh, right on cue. Bam. About time. Jeez, boy, I get tired of these freaking bluegills. That was 30 inches on a 30 inches on a number one BL. So that's how I mark. That's how I put my markers now. That's how I title them. I was on a float ride, so it was 30 inches on a number one barbless, and that's how I caught that trophy. Of course, with semolinas, and it was right in the damn hornwort. So now, got all the bluegill missions knocked out on the daily, so we can go ahead and haul ass. Oh, catch smallmouth bass less than 2.2. Okay, well, I'll stay here real quick, knock that out. I'm using really small float rods. I'm using the Omni floats because why not, right? So because we're trying to catch smallmouth, what I'm gonna do now is change the hook to, I could probably just, because it'll probably catch. I'm gonna change it to a 1/0 and just put some small minnows on, and yeah. So we'll change it to a 1/0 real quick. Put some small minnows on, and I'll put them on all of them. All we gotta do is catch one smallmouth, and then we'll close out that. But yeah, I'm using 4 Omni floats because when you're dealing with smaller fish, it's no reason to have massive rods. It's just not. It's no reason. And the XP isn't gonna be like a massive amount anyway. So I've gotten to a point where I have stopped, and strictly, especially for streaming purposes, I've stopped using these massive rods that I use, and show you guys what happens when you set yourself up for success. Even if you're lower tiered in the game, you can still have massive success in the game. Because you don't have to you don't have to have a super giant rod for everything. Like, you just don't. Don't need to worry about these. I've already caught them all, so I'm gonna change all of these to barbless 1, and we're going with small minnows. This rod is only a 7.5 pound max, but I'm using a 12 pound reel, so you can only go about halfway on the drag. That's okay though. You can always up it just a little bit. Just don't go too damn far with it. That's probably the fish that we're looking for. Maybe not. But yeah, using Omni floats. Nothing massive, nothing major. You don't have, oh, that's stupid. I don't know how the rod was set to max drag. I'm gonna have to make sure I check that. Look at that. Young largemouth. See what I'm saying? And I only got 14 XP, but notice nothing is red. Nothing is red. +2 in barbless bonus. Now granted, that's not gonna do me anything because I'm a level 110 and with a rating of 5, but that's not the point. When you are at a smaller level, every bit of XP counts. And so if you want to make sure that you're maximizing your XP, that's the purpose behind what I'm showing you. Just showing you how to maximize your XP so that way when you catch fish, you don't see it in the red. That's the key. You're not going to gain anything by losing XP. So if I have to fish out here anyway, I'm going to make sure that I'm maximizing the XP. And so because of that, I'm fishing with Omni floats. And like I said, all 4 of them are the same. And I actually bought these when I was at Rocky because I needed float rods and I only had 2 spin rods, so I bought 4 float rods and it was just the Omni floats. And I'm still fishing with them because I was on live earlier for a couple hours starting my nightly live and it crashed. So just pay attention to the type of fish that you're going after, and if you need to change rods, then you can, change rods. If you don't have the money to keep leaving and coming back, I wouldn't do that. But this is just to show you that you do not have to fish with these ginormous rods. And then you wonder why you're not leveling up faster, because you are not maximizing your XP. And this shit is so loud. The bait was eaten or lost. How? It was probably a freaking it was probably a damn pike or pickerel, and they got teeth. So ain't no telling. I really don't care. I only have to catch 1 smallmouth bass. It's got to be less than so many pounds. Oh man. Let's see. And then we got to go to Marin and then Maku, and we'll basically close out everything. And I still got 18 hours left, and I was actually gone for a couple hours dealing with whatever the issue between Fishing Planet and my network was, because I got completely dropped from Fishing Planet, but my network was fine. But yeah, I only have to catch 1 smallmouth less than 2.27 pounds. And while I'm using the float rods, what's up, Evan? While I'm using the float rods, I'm also going to use my black needle rod, or I could use the jig winner. And put a worm on it. That's only a number 2. Okay. Well, hey man, always good to see you. It's 2 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Oh wow. Yeah, so you're only 4 hours behind me, because it's 6 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. So I only have to catch 1 smallmouth bass. And while I'm waiting for my float rods to trigger something, because I'm using 4 minnows on the rods. Let's go ahead and get that, because I don't want that. I don't want the same thing to happen again. And see, even though the rod is only a 7-pounder, oh, and that one's maxed out too. Why is the drag maxed out? Don't know, but look how it's handling the fish. Now granted, that's only a trophy crappie. Alright, Evan, we'll have a good one, bro. But look, we got 120 XP off of that fish. 1.5 pound, 120 XP, everything pretty much not maxed out, but it's still maximized to the highest level we could probably get for that fish. So I didn't lose a single thing, and that's what you want to see. So even if you're, and granted, if you're at this stage in the levels, as far as, you know, coming up the ladder, that's the kind of stuff you want to see, because your XP requirements aren't that high anyway. And if you're a lower tiered level, it'll be easy for you to go ahead and come up the ladder. Plus, like I said, you want to see XP gained. You don't want to see any XP lost. So that's always a good thing. Alright, so let's get back. Got the worm. Got him. This might be my smallmouth already. Or it could be a largemouth. No, it's a small. Got him. Done deal. Now see, I lost XP because of the kind of rod I'm using. See, so now it's red. Now see, that strike timed out, but that's okay. But see, this is what I mean. And that's not maximizing XP. Because now I got 3 arrows to the left that are red, which clearly states that I didn't maximize the XP there. But that's okay. I was only trying to catch the largemouth bass. We caught it. And probably because of the reel. Because the reel is a 16-pounder. Because I catch big fish with my jig winner. So that's probably why. Even though the rod is a 3 to 13, I got a 16.5 pound max drag reel on it. So we've already completed that last mission. I have no idea which rod that was. Probably was the 4th one. I don't like taking rods out of the water. I don't. I like finishing the mission or finishing the job. So if I have rods in the water, I like to catch. I like to go ahead and close out everything matters. The XP matters. Like every little thing matters. So I like to close out on a good note with a catch. Like I don't like just taking the rods out of the water. I like to catch something first. I like to get a fish first, because to me it matters. Plus, I like to catch bigger fish on these smaller rods to show y'all how possible it is. And you don't have to worry about like truly all the time have to worry about the size of the equipment that you brought out. So we got small minnows and shiners, but I think I might go ahead and put a shiner on this one. I just want to see. I just sometimes when I have to resort to using these smaller rods, I love seeing how the catch is gonna go. So it can confirm the things that I say about maximizing your XP and using smaller rods. Damn. Damn, I forgot to change the bait. Alright, so now we got all 4 float rods in the water. I got them at about 32 inches. They might be a tad bit too deep for real, but let's see what happens though. And I don't want to keep, oh, there we go, see? Now look, I got the rod, I got the reel set to half drag, and it's still just pulling them in like it ain't no problem. It's only a 7.5 pound rod, It might give it a little bit. It's not, you know, you're not going to drag it in as fast as you may on a bigger rod. But guess what? It's still not big enough to keep me from catching the fish. So these are just omni floats. It's still so. And watch how we maximize that. Look, that was a gar. 6-pound fish. 150 XP. That was a 6-pound gar. 150 XP. See what I mean? You don't have to have massive rods to catch fish in this game. If you're gonna be at a level, at a map, all you gotta do is just match the equipment with the stuff that you're fishing for. A lot of the times, I'm doing what I'm doing because it's based off of competition. Look at that, 1.5 pound largemouth, 36 XP. Maxed out the ability I could catch with that. $180. But you know what? If you were in a smaller tier, that's a good fish. I mean, even now it's a good fish. I'm gonna take it. Everything counts. Everything. I just say maximize it. Make sure it's at the best that it can be at, so you don't have to worry about, you know, if you do catch the fish, isn't 36 XP better than 15? That's all I'm trying to say. You don't want to lose XP. That's the hardest thing to come by in this game. Because one day, you can ask anybody. One day, anybody that has this game, they already know. One day, you're going to get tired. Like, you know, it might be cool at first because you're leveling up fast. You're getting 2 levels, catching big fish, but you're going to get tired of Kaiji. I'm telling you what I know. Even the professionals, like myself and a lot of others, we get sick of that. That's why we might grind Kaiji like maybe once or twice a week when it comes to XP. But there's more to this game than just running the Kaiji. I've said this a million times. You get Kaiji, and let's say you level up, you get all these levels, you're level 70, right? You hadn't caught any fish at the other maps, but because you hadn't grinded through the other maps, you still don't have any idea of what to do. So you get to the other maps, is still unaware of where the fish are, and the daily missions are based off of the maps that you unlocked. So you can sit at Kaiji all day. When those missions come out, all of your missions aren't going to be at Kaiji. So let's say you wasted all your time unlocking all the maps and doing all this shit because you've been at Kaiji, you know what I'm saying, with the cheesy shit. And now you get a bunch of missions at San Joaquin, but you've never fished there because you didn't grind through it. So now you don't have a single idea of what to do at San Joaquin. And that's why I hate the whole Kaiji shit. I hope they nerf it. Straight up. I hope they nerf it. Because all the new players in the game are trashing the game because all everybody wants to do is just go to Kaiji. And then after they get locked out of Kaiji because they can't make it to level 83 to keep it unlocked, now they're back in the stream. Now they're back in the stream asking people where fish are because they hadn't grinded through. Shout out to a lot of other people that have grinded their way through, then they get Kaiji. That's what I recommend. At least get halfway through the game, then get Kaiji. But don't be in the game for like, you're only a level 4, and then right out the gate, that's all you want to do is go straight to Kaiji. That ain't a good strategy. It's not. That ain't a good strategy. Because you still got to go, and once you unlock the boards, the daily missions are based off of the maps that you unlocked, whether or not you play them, and even if you don't, you still may get a daily mission that'll have you going to a map that you got unlocked that you've never played. So you don't have a single mark, you don't have a single fish caught, you don't know what equipment to use. So I want to just close out. Oh wow. Oh wow. And this is what I mean when I say, even though I have a huge reel on this rod, I can keep it at half drag. If I go anything further than that, it's going to cause the line to turn red, which can potentially pop the line. And that's what I was saying about, you shouldn't try this with bigger equipment if you don't know how to handle, because the mathematics behind the amount of weight necessary to be able to successfully catch the fish. It's really all math and science. And if you don't understand that math or the science of it, if you use a rod or a reel that's too big on a certain rod, then you could potentially break the rod or pop your line, which, you know, you don't want that either one to happen. But this is only a 7.5 pound rod, and I put a 12.5 pound reel on it. So I don't even know how large this fish may be, but I'm showing you guys, yes, it may take you a second as well to reel it in, but here's my point. It's an Omni float. The rod costs almost nothing in the store. It only maxes out at 7.5 pounds of max line, which makes it a 7.5 pound rod, right? But I have a 12 pound reel on the rod, and I think the line is 8 pounds. And we still reeling this bad boy in. And it might take a second, but if you were a lower tier, the XP that you could gain from this would be extremely beneficial. So yeah, it may take a second, but then you gotta keep just, you know, you can't let him rest on his laurels, so you gotta keep pulling him in. I think it's a catfish. And then bam, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Do I need to say anything else? I just caught a 21 pound flathead catfish on a 7.5 pound rod, and look at how it maxed out the XP. This is the kind of stuff that I'll be trying to tell y'all. So when you go to Mudwater, or this is Naren, you don't need a 50 pound rod. That's a 7.5 pound rod. Yeah, it took me a couple of extra minutes, and it was at 130 feet, but a 21 pound catfish got 220 something XP, got the barbless bonus and the tackles bonus, because the fish is bigger than my tackle. That's what you want to see. That's the kind of stuff you want to see. Let's do it again. Shit. Let's see what this is. Possibly another huge fish. Again, I got the same type of setup. So look, it's at 140 feet, right? So clearly that's going to be a big fish. And see, with the reel, this is what I meant. If I crank it up, it's going to hit the red. See? So we don't want that. So usually when you get the heavier fish, you can only keep it at about half, because the reel is 5 pounds heavier than the rod. But I do that so I can get a little bit more torque out of the reel and cut back on some of the reeling time that's required. And I got 12 pound line. Oh no, I don't. It's 8 pound. So it's only 8-pound line, 7.5-pound maxed out rod, but I got a 12-pound reel. A little 5 pounds more than the rod. That's it. But that matters if you have a heavier fish, because you can't turn up the drag. You'll pop some shit. You'll break the rod or snap the line. So halfway is always the starting point to determine whether or not you're safe. And in this case, I'm in the good yellow, so halfway is pretty much perfect where I can be at. And look at that, a 14-pound flathead. Back-to-back flathead catfish, and that catfish is double the weight of the rod. The 21-pound was triple the weight of the rod, and still got them in while also maximizing the XP. All green, all to the right, no red. That's what you want to see. And no, the numbers are not massive, right? But I still made $2,300. So I got my travel costs back. I got 10 fish. And then when I exit, we'll see what the XP is. But it's at least 500 as far as the XP. But that's what I'm saying. You don't have to have these extremely large rods. I caught a 21-pound catfish with an Omni float. I caught a 21-pound catfish with an Omni float. That's all I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say. Now, I gotta cut that down. Yeah, I might as well leave it. I'll just cut it. But yeah, that's all you got to do. You don't always have to have an extremely huge rod. So now we got the missions complete. Now I'm going to head over to Marin, knock that out, get that 800,000 XP. It's lower today, which I don't understand, but that's okay. And then go over to Maku, knock that out, get that 700, get that 800. And we'll be done. So we'll go to Marin, and I gotta catch Jacunda. Less than 16 inches using any lure. So I may need to change out something based on that. No reason to keep the float rods. So I only made 781 XP, but I only caught 10 fish. Now, I'm kind of upset at myself because it's already the first 53 minutes, and so I didn't hit the cannon. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to and I don't have to go to a private room. I'm just gonna run the Lone Star real quick and pop the cannonball. Alright, so let's find the cannon. The flag is already raised. Another spinner bait, which I already got this. I got a lot. I really don't need them, but it'll be available in another hour and I'm gonna come back. And if you have enough money, you can bounce around between the cheaper maps, starting with Lone Star, and then Zelezny Villa is number 2. So you can't go there, but I was just at Naren and I didn't hit the cannon. So that's gonna cost me 3,000. So I'm gonna run back over here too. And I got 49 million. 49.29 million, almost 300. So see, lower tier guys. And this is what I hate about Fishing Planet in public rooms, because you got guys that do this dumb shit. They're right on top of each other. They're not helping each other. Right? That's not helping each other to do that. It's a pain in the ass. They're fishing right on top of each other. It's rude as hell. He's over there. I hate that you can't go back there. Oh, let's see. Truthfully, if you really want to go to the thing, all you gotta do is just, that's a great parking job. That's into the Rocky Blue. Where I was just standing at. So you could just walk around. And then you got this corner side. Of course, with the logs. What up, Wendy? Got the camping grounds. Usually they leave bait over here. Somebody usually does. Alright, so we shot that off. And now let's raise the flag. And I really don't care if I didn't get nothing. So there's the log. So it's pretty much, what does that say? Oh, I thought it said something totally different. So there's the log, and you see where you gotta go once you get the Rocky Blue crossover. Of course, I got guys staring at me, but he's a 106 with a 30. Now, here we go again. He has a 30 rating, but he's only a 106, right? Well, he got that rating in a time period where Fishing Planet's maximum rating was only a 50. So, because now it's a 110. So he has to level up before he can get any more ratings. And you'll see a lot of guys like that. And they like to brag and boast and act like they're like, you know what I'm saying, so much better than everybody on the game. But really, they're not. You played the game at a time period where the requirements were so low, everybody was leveling up, ranking real fast. But now, since the requirements have increased, you hadn't rated up again. So it's guys like that, they get on my nerves. But that's what happens when you see guys like that, and they're not even a 110, but yet still somehow they have a huge rating. That's how that happens. They are not special. They are not special. They didn't do anything. They've just been playing the game a lot longer than you and me. And see, I'm a 110 and about to be a rating of 6. So you'll see a lot of guys, because now the requirements are ridiculous. So when you see those guys that have, like, they aren't even a 110. They aren't even a 110. They'll be a level 100, but they'll have a rating of 50. Well, yeah, they got that rating because at one time Fishing Planet's max rating was only as high as the last level that they had. So once you got past that level, you would get a ranking or a rating badge. And at that time, it wasn't even 1 million. But now to get to the next rating, it's 6 million. So I don't like that. I don't like them guys that be flexing like that, because it's like, you didn't earn that rating increase in today's time period where the requirements are absolutely ridiculous. So them dudes get on my nerves. But only the ones that be flexing like they're just God's gift to Fishing Planet. It's like, dude, the only people who look at you like that are the people who don't know better. So I'm just gonna bounce around some of the cheaper maps that don't have a high travel cost, because I'm just going just so I can launch the cannon, because I missed a few. So I'm trying to catch up, because I want that reel, but I got a good feeling, because it's probably considered an old school reel. It's not a heavy duty reel. You could probably only get up to maybe 12 pounds on it, I guarantee it. Can anybody even tell me who knows the specs on the reel? I ain't even look them up. Shit. Shit. I went to the wrong side. Yeah, does anybody know what the specs on that reel is? I'm just curious. There we go. So in an hour, pretty much, I'll start with, I'll just keep hitting those 3 or 4. I'll just keep hitting those 3 or 4 maps, because I'm going to be on for a decent amount of time. So I'm going to make sure I just keep hitting those. So it'll be mud water. I think I started at Rocky when I got here. Or I think I was at Naren. I'm not sure, but I can always go back. So I'm gonna go Lone Star, Rocky, because Lvl doesn't count because they're not an American state. So I don't need to hit all these over the top ones like Everglades. Or Everglades is actually cheaper than the other ones. So I'm not going to Blue Crab because I'm not paying $14,000 for that. But not going to St. Croix. I might go to Falcon Lake. That might be the only one. Not going to Conneaut. White Moose is still, I'm not paying $7,000 just to do that. And it ain't even, it's in Canada. I'm tripping. So yeah, I'm just going to go to Naren, Mudwater, Lone Star, Rocky. And that's it. Anything more than 5,000, I'm not doing it. And Emerald. So I'm just gonna bounce around those 3 maps or 4 or 5 maps, whatever. Every hour, knock that shit out. Now, if I have to go to a different lake because of the missions, then okay, cool. But that's all you got to do if you're playing. If you have the funds to travel, just bounce around those 5 maps. Because I've been streaming so much and paying attention to what I was doing. I wasn't really paying attention to the mission of the cannonball. And then I realized I only had like 6 of them done. And I'm like, shit, now I already have 50 cannonballs anyway. So I don't care. She just stuck. Must be the drugs. Alright, so it's gonna be these 5. It'll be Emerald, Naren, Mudwater, Rocky, and Lone Star. But that'll only cost me 2,000, 3,200, 65. So it'll be less than 10,000 to travel to all of these. So that ain't shit. I gotta go back to Rocky Lake because I don't remember if I hit that one already. If I did, then whatever. So the next hour, and I'll do it at the top of each hour just to make sure. As long as I'm on. I don't know why the fuck I just did that. Alright, we out of here. Level 17. Level 9. See that right there? That rod stand is a waste. See how they're just sitting there? See that shit? I don't even think he got bait on. Oh yeah, he does. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. That is a horrible strategy. And this young man is going to be playing this game for a long ass time. You see this? You see how he's just sitting here? Horrible strategy. He's going to be level 10 for a long ass time. See this guy? See Garingo? He's level 13. See how he's just sitting here? Now I just got here. I just got here. Let's see. Am I what's that? Watch this. I just got here. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all how horrible the strategy this is. This is bad. I just got here. Watch this. None of them have caught a fish. The other guy joined and left. The other guy joined. None of them have caught a fish. None of them. They're still just sitting here. Watch this horrible ass strategy. Watch this shit. I don't know where he's fishing at. I don't know what he's doing. Watch this shit. I just got here. I literally just got here. Okay, he caught a half-pound young cutthroat. I've been in this map already for 4 Fishing Planet minutes. Awful strategies. You should not sit there for that long. I give it a minute. Soon as it hits a minute, because by the time it hit the water, it was like 11. So as soon as it hits a minute, I'm not staying. And if I don't have a fish before, look at that. Look at this. You heard it beat? That's already a bite. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm using an Omni float. They've been sitting there for minutes. You see that? This is why I'm the GOAT. Look at that. 126 XP, $156, and a 1-pound fish. And he's been sitting there. I don't understand what the fuck y'all be doing, bro. He has this giant rod. I guess he doesn't realize that he could put more bait on it. Another 4 minutes in Fishing Planet has passed. In the time that it took him 8 minutes to catch 2 fish. That is too long. Bro, why are you fishing over here? Why are you not over there? What? Why? If the fish aren't jumping, that's not a primary spot. Lord have mercy. They hadn't caught shit still. They're still just sitting there. It absolutely makes no sense to me. I'm out. Made $150 just like that. I could have caught 10 fish. I could have caught 10 fish in the whole time that all 3 of them been standing there. Like, that's so ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. This is what I mean when I say people got to do better. Strategies are shot. Their strategies are shot. Alright, let's clear out the inventory and let's head to, what is it? Marin? And then the last one will be Maku. So let's see the dailies. Marin River catch a 16-inch Jacunda, less than 16, with any lure. But let's go see what they like. And here they are with this crap again. So now I can't even see the fish. That's alright. I got my tables. I can't even see the fish. So now I gotta pull my tables. Hold on. No problem. Not a big deal. Alright, so a Jacunda is a mid-water fish. So I could get away with about man, it's a mid-water fish. And I know I already have spots at Marin. So I just need to figure out what lures they like. So hold on, I'm looking at my tables. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I just hate leaving it with just empty air with my fans blowing them in my open mics for no reason. So I have a table at Marin River fishing. It's Marin, and it's called Fishing Baits and Lures, and I call the complete tables where I keep them all is called Everything They Eat. So in case, because this shit happens all the time with the graphics issues, so I don't even need it. So I can go to the Jacunda, which is a midwater fish. And they like red worms, night crawlers, minnows. So I can use, oh, this is perfect. Small spinners and jig, and these are things that I've caught them with. So small spinners, and so it'd be the nano spinners with the jig heads with my grub. So that's perfect, because now that I know that, I already have my black needle already loaded. So now all I have to do is load up a decent sized jig head, which I'll probably grab a number 1, which is a quart. Now that's not gonna work. I could use the jig winner though. So we'll use the 1/4 ounce number 1. That's not gonna work either though, because the grub that I want to use, it'll work. Screw it. I mean, I could use the 1 inch, so it's not a huge deal if I have to, but these are all 2/0. So I tell you what, okay, cool. Okay, that's fine, because I could use the spider grub as well. So here's what I'll do. These are only 3 inches, but they usually say put on a 2/0 hook. Now granted, this is a number 1 hook, but it's a 1/4 ounce. Fairly big hook. Jacunda has a decent sized mouth anyway, so it's not really a big deal. So what I could do is, if I need a 2/0 that bad, I got a 1/4 ounce 2/0 right here, and it's a small hook. See, so you have to know your equipment. You got to know your equipment. Or I could use the 1/3. Either way, it's the same. It's optimal. It's still a 2/0. So know your equipment. So I can use the 1/3, and because I'm dealing with fish that have decent teeth, I'm gonna put at least a 15-pound titanium leader on it, and now we can ride, because I can only catch these. They got to be less than 16 inches using any lure. So there we go. We ready to rock. I don't need a whole bunch of rods with me. I'm just gonna take the jig winner, because I can't use floats, I can't use bottom rods, none of that. So now we're good to go. Make sure I got the right boat that I want. Good to go. Let's rock and roll. It's real simple. When you know what you're going for, you don't have to make all these massive crazy adjustments. You just go right to the point. I can only use lures anyway, so now it's a done deal. And I think since I've done this a lot, I'm gonna go to Selva first, or I could go to Anku, but I'm gonna go to Selva first, because it's like a little hole in the back of the map, a little fishing hole. I don't want my boat, because I don't feel like wasting time, because this map doesn't give you good weather anyway. You only have the first early part of the morning and the latter part of the evening to really have good fish. So it's pointless. There it is in the back. That's the only one that I caught. I mean, well, that's the only one that I marked. I won't say it's the only one that I caught. It's the only one that I marked. So in the back, shit. I'll go right through the trees. I'll go right through the trees. I don't care. I'll go right through the trees to get to where I need to get to. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's the only spot that they're in, but simply because if that's where I caught them at, and they're mid-water fish, so you really just want to stay in that midpoint. And I got a straight slow retrieve. I'll let the grub. Oh, I almost had something. I'll let the grub work for me instead of working extremely hard. That was a good hit. Let's see if I can see it from over here. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I'll stay right here and hit it. Yep. That should work. If I don't throw it in the dirt, and I did. Boom. Perfect. I can see it from right here. Boom. Do I really know what fish I have? No. It could be a croaker, all kind of shit. Could be a croaker, could be a freaking papa. Oh, Bryken. So, bunch of things. So yeah, it's a 2/0 hook, but it's a very small 2/0. So it's not regular. How did I not catch that one? Oh, come on! Got him. Let's go. I don't know what y'all think this is. I think another, that's in a papa trophy. I think that went out of bounds. It did. That one too. Got him. Damn. Here we go. We're just gonna keep snatching them out until we catch the Jacunda. We really don't have a choice. Oh, we got a VR. Let's try the twin tail. So of course it froze up when I was about to catch that one. This game is so sick. Yeah. Get your ass out of that water, buddy. Let's go. We just gonna keep fishing till we get a Jacunda. Oh, croaker. Trophy croaker. Ooh. I got some good spots too. Damn, where was I at? It might have been my cool. But damn. 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 Shit. I gotta go let my dog in. Shit. Where my baby's at? That boy. Here. Take that. Go. Alright. Alright, to feed my fat little doggy. Oh shit. Damn. I don't know what that is. Peacock. Damn. Jeez. They keep getting caught at the last damn second. Damn! That's bullshit. I hooked his ass right at the right time. Another croaker. Damn it, man. And I gotta catch 3 of them? Sheesh. Oh man, the Gicunda is not really that big. So, yeah. I'm catching everything but that one. Yeah, this ain't a Jacunda. A Jacunda don't put up this kind of fight. I can almost, not even almost, I can guarantee you that. It ain't big enough. A Jacunda looks like a very colorful trout type of fish. Sleek body, long fish, like all kinds of colors all over it. It would never, that's not a Jacunda. I don't know what this is. Oops. Well, the weather just changed, so we're gonna run out of light soon, or run out of high activity time. Damn. This thing is massive. I have no idea what the hell I just got into with this jig winner. But that goes to show you guys that you can still have a lower tier rod, but guess what? You can still get the job done. It ain't tapped out yet. And that's a jig winner pulling this off. A level 20 rod. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, Wendy. They gave me that shit the other day. Bluegill at San Joaquin. Bruh. What's up, the Cinderman? How you doing? Hey, Wendy. They gave me that garbage the other day at San Joaquin. I had to catch 3 of them below a certain weight. Bro, I caught 86 crappie. I finally eventually ended up catching them because I had gotten too far to a point where I was not finna tap out. But I was so pissed though. Hey, that's good, the Cinderman. Bro, I do not know what I hooked into. Like, what in the fuck is this? You caught a 9-pound crappie? Bro, what the fuck is going on? I'm about to have to sacrifice some line because this is getting ridiculous. No, I'm saying on the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You caught a 9-pounder? Had to be a unique. Where were you at? Nah, it's not a weed. Like, come on, man. Weeds don't have action in the game. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? Nine pound freaking, that's a silver. Looks like an arowana might be. I'm not sure though. I cannot tell. You at Rocky Lake. Bro, what the fuck? That might be an arowana. Get your fucking ass over here. Nah, bro. I didn't catch your granddad. Like, nah, bro. Like, we don't do that. Bro, I know that's not a tambaki. There's no fucking way I caught a tambaki with a jig winner, bro. What the hell is that? Bro, that's a tambaki, bro. Wendy, I just caught a fucking tambaki, bro. With a jig winner. What? £20 bottom fish with a top water rig. It's only a jig winner. It's only a level 20. I was just trying to catch this little small fish called a jacunda. That is insane. Bro, it's only a 1/3 2-aught jig head. What in the hell? Hell yeah. That's a good fish. Bro, on my little shitty jig winner, bro, I was just trying to catch, because you know, jacunda, they're like trout. So I got the spider, the Club Series spider. Bro, I have never caught a tambaki on a fucking soft bait. They eat seeds and shit. That's insane. That is insane. How that even happened, I don't even know. Wendy, that's fucking crazy, dog. Oh. Hey, you wanna see some crazy shit too? Speaking of that shit, what is their big deal? What's their obsession with bluegill, Wendy? Look at this shit, bro. Earlier today, catch bluegill. I had to catch 2 of them, more than 0.43, using any bait. I caught like 1 million crappie before I caught those bitches. And then the premium catch, I had to catch 2 trophy ones. I was like, what are we doing? What's up with the bluegill thing? I didn't think I was gonna catch them, but I was using 4 float rods. I went with Omni float because they were small, just really light. And I was just loading them. I mean, I was catching, reel, catching, reel, catching, reel. I had all 4 of them. It was going so fast. Bro, I caught 1 million small fish before I caught just those 2. I was mad as hell. And like, that's insane, bro. What's their obsession with bluegill right now? Like, everybody is getting missions with bluegill, and I'm like, why? That's one of the most aggravating fish in the damn in the shit to catch. Hey, Wendy, did you regen? I would have. Only reason why I went ahead and caught those because I had already accidentally caught one. So I was like, I might as well. Yeah, I think so. That's an aggravating fish, bro. Oh, they all do. My XP is insane. I don't think I'm gonna. I wish I hadn't completed all these 2 already, because I don't know how in the hell I'm gonna catch 3 Jacunda with this lure, and everything else is hitting them. So it's really aggravating. To be honest, I'm gonna probably switch to this 1-inch red grub. That might be my best bet. Go with a smaller grub, because the club series grubs are attracting everything but what the hell I need, and it's really starting to piss me off. That's insane, though. I've never caught tambaqui with soft bait. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. Yup. And how about this, Wendy? Let's not even talk about the fact sometimes if you regen, they take 100,000 XP off. I ain't got time for that. It already takes me long enough just to rank up now. I ain't got time for that. I really don't. That's not, no way. No way, Jose. This is ridiculous. I don't know what or why Fishing Planet is like, it's getting hella competitive, which is cool, but some of this stuff is like, bro, and anytime they ask you to catch 2 trophy fish of the same species, you might as well cancel that shit, because they're not going to let you catch it. They're not going to let you catch it. I had to catch pike the other day. I went the whole 24 hours, bro. You know how often I catch them kind of fish. Bro, I caught one trophy. Out of all them fish in 24 hours, I caught one trophy. It was at Weeping Willows. I couldn't believe that shit. Damn. This fish is gonna be damn near impossible. I just know it. Let me see what I caught it on. Because this is like one of the only ones in this map that I caught. Swim bait. The half ounce 2-aught. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? I should have known better. And I can use any lure? Why the fuck didn't I think of that? Fucking swim bait. I'm so retarded. Or I could have used a buzz. And they don't even have the 2-aughts for sale. I gotta leave. I hate this shit. I'd rather leave and come back then. I'd rather leave and come back than fuck it. I should have known about the swim baits, Wendy. Why didn't I think of that shit? I was so caught on the damn plastic. I should have known better. I don't know why the hell I be forgetting about the swim baits at fucking Marin. I don't know why. This shit has happened more than once. Did they fix the nope. Graphics still out, which means the shit'll crash again. They gotta fix their database, man. Fuck. This shit is starting to piss me off. Alright, let's go back. Well, can't use a jig winner. Not with that heavy shit. I don't know why. I always forget about the swim baits. I have no idea why. No fucking clue. I just always forget. Somehow. And I got swim baits. In real life. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go back to Selva. Let's get it. That's what the Black Needle is. It's somewhat like the Basscaster, but it's just a spin rod. It's based off one of the bass rods. It's just a spinner. The Basscaster is a cast rod. God damn it. What up, Cristiano? I use this one because of my spod reel. It allows me to keep up with heavy lures because of its ability to spin the way it does. You got a link for it? Got it. Ah, fucking a papa. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Hey, Wendy, this is one of those missions, boy. It's gonna take a while. This is one of those ones. One down. One. No! It looked like a Jacunda from a distance. Fucking Apapas, man. These bitches are aggravating. Jeez. It looked just like a Jacunda at first. Just like one. Let's go. I'm catching everything but what I need to catch. This shit is aggravating. This is so super duper gay. Got it. Come here, bitch. See if it's at least one. You got to be shitting me. The damn lure is just as big as the piranha. Shit is aggravating. A small fish like that should not be able to catch that. That's just bullshit. Got him. Got him. Come on, let's see if it's Jacunda. No fucking way, bro. Aggravating ass shit. This is starting to get retarded. How many more different species can I catch? Right. Yeah. Oh no. Now I got to leave. Can't be in the rain. That ain't gonna work. Ah. Man, my fucking knee is killing me. I don't know what I did. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Cannot be in the rain. That's not gonna work. Now we gotta skip ahead. Alright, here we go. Be right back. Yeah, sometimes now, if y'all notice, if y'all see I'm here but I ain't say nothing, I either had to answer the phone and it was like, you know, one of those type of situations, or I had to step outside real quick. Like in this case, I had to answer the phone. So I don't see how I'm gonna pull this off in the necessary time, considering the fact that I gotta catch 3 of these and they not even letting me get one. Hey Cristiano, what'd you say? What were you talking about? What time is it? Let me see. Nothing. This is crazy. I might have to go to a different part. This is not working. What up? Yeah, you said something earlier. I was on the phone. Nah, did you send me the link? You gotta copy it. You can copy and paste it. It ain't show up in the chat. I don't see the link in the chat. This is stupid. Yeah, just copy the link and paste it in the chat. You should be able to. I don't have any restrictions set. I literally have 2 tasks left. That's it. That's it. I have, well, I think it's 3. Boom. Another piranha. Insane. This is ridiculous. Hold on a second. This is nuts. So I know for a fact. Now I've caught a few here. I've caught a few here before. I've just never marked them. Let me see. Damn. Yes, I can. I don't have a link, Cristiano. Like, what do you mean? You keep saying hello, hello. It's not posting anything. Okay, am I supposed to search? You want me to search that? You don't know how to copy and paste the link? Is it on? Is it on YouTube or where is it? What the hell? Yeah. No problem. Yeah, send it to me. Okay, well then when I get done with the live, I'll go look it up. If that's what you want me to search. But you say you know how to copy and paste it, then well, that's what I'm saying. Why you can't send me the link? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Let's do this. What in the hell kind of cast was that? Let's go. Another piranha? Good Lord! This is ridiculous. They gotta fix the graphics. Another piranha. How is this possible? And I gotta catch 3 of these? 3? Another piranha! What the hell? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is insane. I can't even catch them down the channel? This is insane. If I can't catch them down the channel, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. If I can't even catch these fish in the open channels, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because they're not big fish. Like, they're small fish. So it doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm telling you. You guys, this fish, all it looks like, if y'all go pull it up, right? It looks like a colorful trout. Like, that's really what it looks like. It's just a tropical fish. And it's not big. Like, it's not big. If I could catch all these piranhas with it, I should be able to catch this particular fish. So it really doesn't make any sense at all. I catch them all the time when I don't need them. I catch them all the time when I don't need them. I can tell you that. When I have no reason to, like, I could be catching or looking for any other fish, I'll catch these jacundas all the time. All the time. This is crazy. I was sitting here talking to y'all the whole time. This is strange. Another piranha. This is insane. Hold on, man. Hold on a second. I gotta pull up another one of my. This is crazy. Because I wonder if I used the other. I'm not sure. It can be any lure. Yeah, any lure. All fucking piranha everywhere. How is it bugged? What do you mean? Alright, I'll search it on YouTube. What happened? Is it just not showing up in the chat? Because I don't see it. Okay, just chill out. I'll get it. If that's what I need to search, I got it. I'll search it. Wait till I get off my stream though. I got you. Or I'll catch it when I get a little break. Alright, no problem, buddy. Hey man, I'm telling y'all, this is insane. Like, I'm pulling out areas that I normally don't even pull out, that I know where specifically that these fish are, and I can't catch one. And I gotta catch 3 of them. This is the kind of stuff that they do though. This is the kind of stuff, like, Fishing Planet will do this. And now it's nighttime. But we're headed in that high bite area or time period where it should pick up, but it's not. Hold on a second. I gotta pull up my this is insane. And I'm using all of the baits that they even list on the thing, because I can't pull up the fish species in the game. So everything that I got documented, I'm using those, and I still can't find this damn fish. Yeah, it said Selva. Like, this is crazy. And this is exactly where I was at. On the bottom half, right over across from the trees. That's exactly where I was at. Oh my gosh. Man, all my spots where these fish are, nothing is coming through. Like, this is some bullshit. So I could go to the village. I don't want to go down here because I don't feel like driving my boat down there. They're not in deep water. They're usually in the channels. Anku is a different spot, but still. This is too deep. I could go here. This is pissing me off. I need a buzz bait. I should have known. I need a buzz bait. That's what I need. I need buzz baits. This is stupid. Man, this is stupid. I know for a fact I can catch them here, but I can't go past this. So I would have to cast past that. And I've caught them there before. Oh man, I should have brought another. I needed one more rod. Because they got to be less than 16 inches. Yeah, less than. So if I pick up anything larger than what I'm carrying, that's going to be too big. Like, man, this is so stupid. The way they do this shit ain't even funny. It's just not. Definitely pull a topwater bait. This is crazy. I should have brought the buzz baits and I didn't. I do not feel like leaving this map again. Damn it. I did not bring my fucking Thetis rod. That's problem number fucking 2. This is pissing me off, man. God damn, bro. I need my buzz baits and I need my Thetis rod. This is pissing me off, dude. God damn. This shit is, boy, man, I swear, it's gonna be another one of them dumbass missions again. I can tell. Let's see. Man, I swear, bruh. Let's go. Let's go, damn it. Just had to be saying things. Fuck you, your mama and the Alright, bitch, let's go. We going back to Marion. I had to squad. I had to put some more bait out there. They tripping. Alright, let's get this a lot of different spots, man. I just don't understand how none of these spots are working. None of them. This is crazy. It's not a big fish. It's a small topwater fish. Like, it doesn't make any sense. None. Why do they do this shit to us? Or to me, it's crazy. You got these areas, they like vegetation. Like, you got this area, You got over here, because you can't go past here. So you could fish from here out to there, because you got this side, but you got all this vegetation. You could come over here and fish off the bend, and then like you can go this way with it, because they're not deep fish. So this shit doesn't make any sense. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I knew I should have put some more of these markers down, but I knew where they were, so I was just like, what's the point? You can see the bubbles and you can see the damn activity in the water. Like, this shit is pissing me off. Yeah. Like maybe a top water popper. One of those. Got it. Freaking butterfly peacock, man. Come on. And normally wherever you see butterfly peacock, you're going to see a jacunda. That's typically the rule. If you got butterfly peacock on the surface, you should typically see jacunda. It doesn't make any sense. And I got to catch 3 of these? Oh my God. Yeah. Right. Oh my goodness. Another one. Another butterfly. Man, y'all bugging. Y'all bugging. Y'all are bugging. Oh shit, that shit about to come through so hard. This is just absolutely strange. Yet again, when it's a fish that I gotta catch, now all of a sudden I can't catch it. But when I don't need it, I can catch them all day. All day long. What time is it? I got shit to do. I'm gonna have to come back. Yeah, oh shit. Okay, I got time. I at least gotta catch at least 1 or 2 of them before I go. So that way, when I get back, I can really just take off. But this is crazy. All of my spots where I normally catch these fish at, that's why I don't even mark them. Because it's like, for what? I know where they are, so why mark it? And of all days, I can't catch one. That is strange.
Boy, it's about to get hot in this bitch.
I literally have fished every corner of this bitch. This is crazy as hell. It's only like the few tasks I got left. That's it. I even got marks. But this is what I mean when I say to y'all constantly about how you could have all the marks in the world. What does that mean though? What exactly does that mean? You can have all the marks in the fucking world. What does that mean though? There's two of them right back there. Right? Jacunda. I was caught. Done deal. Right? So that means they should be there, right? That's what that means. Well, them bitches ain't biting there either. So I don't know what to tell you. This shit is wild. Fishing Planet strikes again, boy. See? Multiple marks. And you can see the water popping. That's the activity. They're top water fish. What else is it? Beats the hell out of me. Tell you what, I'm about to drop this X series popper on their fucking head. I know that. That's just insane. This shit is just insane. We got the Stout Walker. We got, I mean, pick one. Pick one. I got all kind of walkers, all kind of poppers, toppers, you name it. That bitch ain't popping. Bro, Wendy, I've literally hit every spot that I even automatically know. I'm talking about beyond the shadow of a doubt. This fish is a top water surface fish. It just, you know, it just looks like a trout. It's like the tropical version of a trout. Bro, it ain't hitting nowhere. I even went down the channels. To where normally they'll be at, because the water is shallow as hell. I didn't catch one, but I caught 30 fucking piranhas though. I even went down to the look, you can see the top water splashing like a motherfucker. What else is it? Bro, I even went down to the village. Bro, I got my trophy frog. I'm about to run that one too. I went to the village. At the end of the village, it's a blockage. It's a chain. Like a you know, where you can't go any further. Normally, if you cast across that chain into the channel, bro, you'll catch them all day. Bro, I didn't catch one. And that's not even something that that ain't even posted on YouTube. That's just something from trial and error. I learned that on, you know what I'm saying? Just most of this shit. I mean, honestly, 99% of this shit I learned just from going on my own, just going out like, okay, well, let me see what this is. But aside from what everybody, you know, the standard shit that everybody, you know what I'm saying, from years past and all that, bro, that bitch ain't nowhere to be found. Those are my marks right there. That's my mark where I caught a couple. Ain't shit hit. Oh shit. Off the Stout Walker. I think that's it. Booyah, boy. Hey, Wendy, I told you, man, it's your ass. You are my good luck charm. Every time this shit happens, it's you. I'm sorry, bro. I need you to, you gonna have to hang out. I'm gonna need you to hang out, bro. I ain't lying. I'm gonna need you to stay your ass right here for a minute. You my good luck charm. Bro, what are the odds that I catch the fish off a fucking walker, top water walker from St. Patrick's Day? Not none of the other walkers, not none of the other poppers. Alright, okay. Well, as soon as you popped back in, I caught the damn fish. So you make sure you come back. God damn. Boy, Wendy is my good luck charm. Boy, I swear. What are the fucking odds? Oh my God. Off the popper from the fucking St. Patrick's Day walker. Like, what are the odds? What are the freaking odds? What are the freaking odds I catch it on the St. Patrick's Day Stout Walker? See what I mean though? It's not a big fish. So when I catch all them other fish, I immediately know that ain't it. Cause it don't weigh shit. See? That's a freaking bass. I already knew that. I don't even need to guess that. That fish bites too hard. Fucking red peacock bass, man. They get on my nerves. Bro, I can't. I ain't got shit else to do. If I had something else popping this morning, I would have said fuck it. But I'm like, why not? That's why sometimes you see me just thug it out, because it's like I ain't got nothing else going on, unless I leave the house. And I had some stuff planned, scheduled with the VA this morning. But it looks like that's going to get rescheduled. So I'm just going to keep going. I cannot believe though, of all the walkers, the walker that got it was the walker from St. Patrick's Day. That's what just blew my mind. Of all the freaking colors, all the freaking walkers, the St. Patrick's Day walker is black, brown, and white. Like, what? That's so weird. I've been using all kind of shit, didn't catch it, not one time. I switched to this weird ass. I just added this back. I just went to my inventory at the home and added this one to the fray. I'm gonna try my trophy frog. Matter of fact, let's try this one. I'm gonna try my topper. I knew it though. I knew it. Like, this is where they are. So I'm gonna have to fucking hang out. Like, this is so stupid. That's another bass. Oh no. A pyara. Like, it just don't stop. 8-pound fish. This is like my fishing hole, bro. Like, I catch so many fish in this one damn spot. Like, that's why I don't move. That's why I just like, well, screw it. I'll just hang out here. I just sit right here and I just knock them off one after another. Yep, I tried shads closer to the top. I tried shads closer to the top, like running like right off the top of edge of the water, you know, and I still was catching nothing, just massive piranha. So I switched to the top water baits and clearly just caught. Oh, that was another one. That would have been another one. I guarantee you that would have been another one. You just missed it. Somehow you missed it. I don't know. The way that one hit, that looked like that could have been one. Let's go. Trophy frog. I don't even care at this point. Something popped. But I got this stupid weather where you literally have no time to do shit. And of course, that's the one that they picked for day one. Of course. See, got a hit. But for some reason now they act like they can't land the damn bite. That's what, there we go. Another Pyara. And this is what happens. I could catch one of them, and then next thing you know, I'm out of the loop for like 40 fucking minutes. Shit is aggravating as hell. But you know me, Wendy, I can't quit. I can't stop. So I'm like, fuck it, I might as well. Oh shit. That's a big one. There's no way that's another Pyara? Either that or a Tambaki? Nope. Big ass red peacock. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. I could catch every fish but the one I'm looking for, right? That's how it works. All in the same spot. See, now my weather's all shit. I'm about to skip days again. How does that happen? Like, how? What kind of weak ass hit was that? I guarantee you that was another one. There we go. There we go. I don't know. That might be one, but then again, a fucking Brycon. Oh my god. This shit is ridiculous, man. I could catch every fish but the one I'm looking for. Like real shit. And all of these fish ain't even surface fish. That's the shit that's pissing me off. Like, where the fuck are they coming from? For real, I guarantee you every time I miss that fucking fish, it's a Jacunda. Every fucking time. I guarantee it. How in the hell does it get 7 o'clock and then it gets brighter? Like, what? Too big. Too big. Could have caught that shit a mile away. It's too big. The Jacunda don't leave that much green. Like, it's too, that fish was too big right out the gate. Like, right out the fucking gate. Fuck. Yeah, so it's pointless. I only got a small window. I only got a small window to even catch the damn Jacunda, because they only stay out on the surface when it's high bite rates and shit. So this type of shit, that's why I'm catching all the bullshit. Like, this is stupid, boy. This shit pissing me off. Just like last time, I needed to catch 3, and I could only, and no matter where I went with all of the marks and everything in the world, I only caught 1. And this is what I be trying to tell y'all. So looking at this map right now with all these marks that I have for this specific fish, I got 4 right now. I got 4 marks in one area, 4 marks, but I only caught 1 fish. So please tell me, what does marks mean? Since most of y'all only scour the internet anyway, most of the people that's out here, when they out here, they only looking for marks. Please tell me, what are those marks done for me? I even know where the fish at without the marks, and I still only have caught 1. But let's look at what I've actually caught. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. So somebody tell me, what do marks mean? They don't mean shit. It's just a visual representation of where you caught the fish at, or where you cast when you caught that fish at. That's all that means. I've caught 9 fish already this morning. I caught 30-something fish before I quit and came back, before I left and came back in the last fishing session so I could go back and get more bait. I've caught 9 already in just an hour on the game. In the game, not in real life, but just in the game. I've caught 9, made 11,000 already. Look at all these fish. 1 jacunda, butterfly peacock, Briken, butterfly peacock, red peacock, trophy butterfly, 2 payaras, and a unique red peacock. What do marks mean? Nothing. And I'll repeatedly keep saying that shit as long as I'm on here. The 2 payara was big as shit, 7 pounds and 8 pounds. I didn't even have marks for them. I caught them in the areas where I had totally different marks at. So what do marks mean? What do they mean? Since I get a million messages in my PlayStation, do you have a mark for this type of fish? Do you have a mark? Do you have a mark? Do you have a mark? What does this shit mean? They clearly don't mean much if I've caught a bunch of other fish that don't even have shit to do with the fish that I'm looking for. What do they mean? Since that's all everybody is always ever looking for is a fucking mark. I literally went live 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago. I finished the other missions in an hour. I have been fishing for this one fucking fish for 4 hours with multiple marks all over the place. And I've only caught the fish 1 fucking time. I have caught 59 species of other fish. I have caught this fish 1 fucking time. And I have marks for this fish all over the place. Somebody tell me, what the fuck does marks mean then? Since that's all everyone is always looking for is a fucking mark. Somebody tell me. I want to fucking know. Every time I fucking get off. What the? I'm telling you, play with me again. Play with me again. I wonder why ain't nobody answer that question. I wonder why. I see y'all left the chat, but ain't nobody answered the question though. I see they left the chat, but ain't nobody answered the question though. What does it mean? Since everybody is always in my inbox, or the first thing somebody knew when they pop into the chat, the first thing everybody wants is a fucking mark. Tell me what that means. I'm a level 110 with a 5 rank. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing on this game. I got marks everywhere. Everywhere. I'm maxed out on marks. 2,500 marks. 2,500 fucking marks. I have 1, 2. There's a Jacunda right there. And then there's 2 more scattered in this shit back here. That's 4 marks in a row. Look at all the other fish that I've caught. I've purposely marked them. Please tell me, what do marks mean? I'm using the same fucking bait. I'm using the same fucking bait. And if you look right now, I've already caught 9 other species. Tell me what that means. Tell me what it means. Because no one wants to fish. No one wants to fish for themselves. That's all everybody wants is marks. I got plenty of marks. I caught this fish. This is I got 800,000 XP on the line with these missions right now. Right now, 800,000. This is the last task. And I've only caught the fish 1 time. But I got marks everywhere. So tell me, what's it mean? It's amazing how quiet everybody fucking gets. Since that's all everybody wants. No one wants to fish for themselves or nothing. That's all everybody wants. Do you have a mark? Do you have a mark? Do you have a mark? What does it mean? What do marks mean? If I can't even catch these bitches on my own marks, then tell me what's it mean? Same shit I've been saying for fucking months. You can get all the marks in the world from me. That doesn't mean that you're gonna catch the fish there. That's how the game is made. It's just a visual idea of what was in the area when you caught the fucking fish. Not saying that you won't catch one there at some point, but they don't mean shit. And I've said this shit 3,000 fucking times. They don't mean nothing. Those marks don't mean shit. I have caught a total of 59 fish. I have caught that Jacunda 1 time. 1 time! And then let's not talk about the ones that you miss, which potentially could have been it. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows really? And this is why I get so aggravated about the whole mark thing. This is why. This is why. This is why I say this all the time. You want me to send you a mark. Okay, but what does it mean? Does it mean you're actually going to catch the fish there or what? Like, what does it mean? What does it actually mean? Yep, I can catch an Apapa. I've caught 3 fucking billion of them. Them motherfuckers are so... Them bitches are like McDonald's. You could catch an Apapa. They're on every corner. That's the McDonald's of this bitch. You can catch an Apapa on every fucking corner. It don't even matter where you cast it. You can cast somewhere on accident and catch one of them. They don't give a fuck. They're like the slow kid in your class. They eat crayons. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. Them goddamn fish eat everything. They don't care. You could throw a crayon in the water, they gonna eat that. Yeah, I'm telling you, and these fish, it's definitely tied to the temperature but it's still hot. So that's what I was wondering, because they're a topwater fish, bro. But not only that, you don't see them a lot because they only come out when it's yellow. Like, you gotta have, like, you can even look it up. Like, on the days when I'm just like, what the fuck? You can even look it up. You gotta skip right to the peak. And I was looking at that too, because I was looking at the water temp and I was looking at the air surface temp. So I'm just like, what the fuck? But if I go back to the other one, right? Like, let me see. But yeah, when I was having my rant about the marks, that's what I want everybody to understand. Like, what does it mean? Like, see this one, it was early morning and it was clear. So I know for a fact, if I go back to the weather, if I go back to the map part of the weather at the early morning peak, at that time period, the water was hot as hell. And the surface temperature was a little bit cooler because it was raining. So the water was hot. Actually, no, I think the water was 75. It was 82.75 when I first took off. Now it's 87 and the water temp is 78. So I don't know, because I caught it. It was sunny. It was wide open. It was sunny in midday. But now it's partly cloudy about the rain type shit, but it's 87 and the water temp is 78. So I'm not sure, Wendy, to be honest, because this is one of those ones where it leaves me stumped. Like, what the hell is going on? And this is the one fish that I catch that there's never a pattern. Like, I can't ever, like, there's never a pattern. Like, a lot of these fish, it's a pattern. And you know exactly when and where and what. There's never a pattern with this fish. It's just a surface fish. And when it comes out, when they come out, you can catch them. And once they're gone, they're gone. When they haul ass, they are gone. They don't linger. It ain't none of that shit. They are gone. It's like you get lucky when you catch one. Because I've only caught at the max, and one day I've caught like 3 of them, and that's it. Like, for the rest of the fishing day, I didn't catch another fucking one. But I know where they are. That's what pisses me off. So when it's like, I know I only have a small window, so that's what pisses me off about this mission, because it's like, oh, here they go again with their bullshit, because I got to catch 3 of them. You can barely catch 1. Like, what the fuck? And then I keep getting these misses, so I'm like, I know it had to be one, because they're not big, so they don't hit hard. They're like a tropical trout, and that's about all I can explain it. And you know that you got one when they hit, because they aren't large, so they don't give you a whole lot of fight, and there isn't a whole lot in the meter when you catch one. So you know when you got one. You just know when you got one. They're like You know what they remind me of? You know what they remind me of? The Colorado brown trout. Like how the fish looks like it might be vicious, but it don't do shit once you catch it. Like you know when you got one. Like you straight up know when you got one. Cause it ain't much to it. It don't even really fight a lot. It don't splash a lot, and it don't give you a whole lot of feedback in the meter when you catch it. It's not gonna be like heavy green. It's just gonna be barely 2 or 3 bars, and you know for a fact when you got one. That's why once I get past all the trees and all the, I kind of just stop and reel it on in, because it ain't gonna be way the fuck out here. You catch it by the vegetation in the shallows by the shoreline, and once you passed all that, if you ain't got one by then, you could cancel it. That's why I'm running it the way I'm running it, because it would be back here. But once you get past that, you're not gonna catch it. It's almost like a peacock bass bycatch. That's almost what it's like. If you're still catching peacock bass, then you know for a fact that that fish will still be in the area, because they all kind of got the same type of color patterns and habits. But when the peacock bass stop biting, or the red peacock bass stop biting between the red and the butterfly, then you know for a fact that your kunda's gone. And I hadn't caught a peacock bass in a minute. So it's like, it's damn near automatic, Wendy. Like I almost go ahead and start counting my losses to the point to where I'm just like hoping, like, okay, maybe I'll snatch another one. I hate it when YouTube does this dumb shit. Yeah, I do have the Norway map, and I was gonna take some time out today to bro, Wendy, I was thinking that same thing. Whoever is programming these dailies, they are literally getting their rocks off knowing that this shit, like, because some of these dailies, feel like, it's almost like, what the hell? Like, it's like, you know damn good and well we're not gonna catch 3 of those. Like, you know that. You absolutely know that. And the sad part about it is, bro, I can't even check my fish species. So I can't even bounce off of what type of bait or lure, soft bait or lure I want to use, because I can't even see it. I can only go off of my you know, the shit that I've created, which I pretty much got most of the data, but still, sometimes I need to go back and I need to check it, because I'm like, let me read that shit again. But here they go with their bullshit right on cue. And for me to refresh this, I gotta quit the game, which will end the live stream. Just like, fuck. I know, like over here, right, at the islet, I know I can catch them at the islet, right? But it's damn near like a miracle of God. They're over here in this area on the other side. See where these marks are, where I've caught these? They're over here. This is where I've caught them at. But I didn't mark them because I'm like, all right, cool, I know where they are. So I don't always mark them. But then when I'm like, shit, why can't I catch them? I'm like, damn it, I wish I marked them. But then again, what does it matter? I got all those other marks at the other spot, at the little fishing hole. but I only caught one. So it's like, that's why I stress so much, like, why do people bitch and cry so much about marks? You can have all the marks in the world, that doesn't mean you're gonna catch that fucking fish. And I say this shit religiously, like, all the time. You're now level 18. Do you have the Norway? Did you purchase that? Because if you're level 18, you're not gonna make it to 105. Like, not just because of the map. I can tell you that right now. Because I don't think you understand the type of grind that you in for. It don't happen. I'm not saying at some point you wouldn't make it to level 105, but not just because you bought Scarland. Oh no. And my thing is, hey Wendy, and another thing is, when they stop hitting top water baits, that's when I know I'm screwed, because the fish is a top water fish. It's like some aggravating shit, man. I know for a fact these dudes at Fishing Planet, they got to be laughing. They got to be, because, bruh, it's like, I'm telling you, they created these dailies to keep people from grinding at Kaiji the way that people are. And I'm telling you what's gonna happen next. They gonna nerf the fuck out of Kaiji. Because nobody's playing the game now. All people want to do is come to the game. First thing they want to do is purchase Kaiji. Eli, are you serious right now? What level are you? Straight up. Do you know how many fish I have caught with top water frogs? Like, this is the shit. This is what pisses me off. When I get people that jump in the live stream telling me how to, do you know how many fish I have caught with top water frogs? I have trophy frogs and X series frogs. Do you know the type of shit it requires for you to get those type of lures? And you are, okay, so you're almost level 19. I'm level 110 with a 5 rating, and you're seriously trying to tell me how to use top water bait when you have come to me asking me how to level up. Are you serious right now? I have literally just caught 59 fish with top water lures. 59 fish, bro. If you don't sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere and shut the fuck up. That's the last thing I'm about to take. Somebody jumping in the chat trying to tell me how to use a top water bait. Are you, man, boy, you better go find something safe to do. I use top water lures. I use saltwater lures at Kaiji. I literally just broke my fucking record just yesterday using top water poppers at Kaiji. And you are seriously coming in my chat trying to tell me how to use a fucking frog lure? Boy, I swear to God, some of y'all can't be serious, bro. Like, some of y'all can't be serious. You're almost a level 19. Do you know oh my God. Oh my fucking God. You know what? Let's go look. Cause now I'm really bruh. Hell no. I'm about no shit no. No. Where are you at? Where the fuck are you at? Where are you? Where are you on this bitch? You're not even on here. Or you got to be. Please tell me you are. Please tell me you are. I swear to God, you lucky. You lucky I can't find you. You lucky I can't find you. Where is that you? Where are you? Where are you? That's you. Right here. Yeah, that's you. Right here. That's you. Okay, let me look at your profile. Let me look at your profile. You have a total of 617 fish caught. Right? I want you to think about this now. I want you to think about this. You have 617 fish caught. You've caught one unique fish your whole time playing this game. Okay, let's back out. Now let's look at my shit. I have caught 714 uniques and 3,300. I have caught more unique fish than you have caught total. And you're trying to tell me, of all people, how to use a top water lure? Are you fucking high? I have caught more unique fish than you have caught total. Well, you gotta be. Or there's something in your Kool-Aid. Bro, I'm the last person, I swear to you in this game, I am the last person that needs tips from someone who just asked me for help. Me! So I am the last person who needs help from that person on how to use a top water lure. And I ain't even trying to go off on you, but that was disrespectful as fuck. Do you want me to screenshot and share my goddamn DMs from you? Do you want me to do that? Then I would suggest you leave me alone. Straight up. Fucking telling me how to use a top water fucking... You can't be serious, my nigga. You can't be serious, bro. Every fish in my inventory right now came from top water lures. Look at that. Walker, trophy frog, popper. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? And this ain't even the other 59 that I just caught. I had to leave and come back. Man, if you don't sit your ass down somewhere, like real shit. Like real shit. And I wasn't even trying to go off, but goddamn, bro. Enough is enough with some of y'all, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let's take a look at this. I got one unique right here. Right? I got one unique right here. And before I left, I had just caught another one. In the last 2 hours, I have caught more uniques than you have total. And you're trying, and it was all with top water. And you're trying to tell me how to use a frog? Like, bro, y'all gotta stop this shit, man. Like, I swear to God, bro. I don't understand where y'all come from. Like, I don't need tips from none of y'all, bro. Let's keep it a buck. I don't need tips from y'all. The fuck? you know what? Let's do something else. Let's do something else. Let's do something else. Since like this shit got me hot. Like this shit got me hot, bro. Like now I'm really fucking hot. Like I'm really hot. Like I cannot believe this shit. I don't know why y'all do this. Why y'all feel like that's Moneymaker 3 challenge right there. That's Moneymaker 3. Do you know what that, you know where you get that from? You get that from coming in the top 10 in competitions. I can't even go past Moneymaker 3. So I have, like, I can't even begin to count how many top 10 finishes I have in competitions. And you are literally trying to tell me how to use a fucking frog lure? I got 2 third-place trophies. I've only completed 67 competitions. I have 2 third-place trophies. 2 third-place trophies, one of which you could only use top water lures. I got 2 third-place trophies. I got at least 50 top 20 finishes in competitions. And you, of all people, with your just at level 19 ass, thinks that it's okay to tell me how to use top water lures? You can't even purchase shit past the first page of the shop. And you're trying to tell me, of all people, I have every fucking item in the shop you can purchase. But you're trying to tell me how to use top water fucking lures. Man, if you don't go sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. Hey, twin, boy, I swear to Jesus, Wendy, I saw your message, and I'm trying to breathe, but I got PTSD in real life, and that shit just triggered the fuck out of me. Like, boy, oh my God. How in the hell can somebody that has literally been begging me for help try to tell me how to use a lure to catch fish on this game? You cannot make this shit up. I swear to God. My morning has literally just been, I'm telling you, because I'm not going to be able to calm down after this. I'm not. I got military PTSD for real. And when that shit triggers and that aggravation goes up, it really went up. Like, of all people, bro, you should see my inbox from the messages from this boy. And he's literally trying to tell me how to use a fucking lure? You got to level 19 so far from the shit that I've told you. And, oh my God. Like, bro, I don't know why y'all do this, but y'all gotta chill, man. Like, no bullshit. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. It's certain people that I don't mind. I don't mind taking tips from, because we are on that level. But some of y'all do not have the motherfucking right at all to say a goddamn thing to me in this game about shit. And I ain't even trying to blow my own horn. It's just a fact, goddammit. Some of y'all can't even hold my fucking jock strap in this fucking game. I got over 50 top 20 finishes in competitions. I got over 25 top 10 finishes in these competitions. I got over 12 top 5 finishes in these competitions. And y'all think you can tell me how to use a fucking lure? So I tell you what, Mr. Man, I want you to go to one of these competitions, right? And I want you to pick one. And I want you to play in it. I bet you don't even place. I bet you don't even finish in the top 60. Stop playing with me, man. And I ain't even try to come at y'all like that, or you, or anybody. But don't fucking play with me when it come to this shit. The fuck? Like, you threw me off. Like, I'm so fucking aggravated right now, dude. Like, you can't be fucking serious. You should do the frog like this, and then the fish, and then... Like, are you serious, bro? Hey, Wendy, bro, I wasn't even trying to go there like that, but some of these dudes, you can't make this shit up. If it's coming from you, bro, you know I accept it. Because me and you are on that level, bro. But come on, dog. You ain't even level 20. And somebody just did that shit earlier, and I didn't even say anything because I'm like, you know what? It's not worth it. But then, when it happened again, I lost my shit. I have caught a total of 14,000 fish in this game. You think I don't know how to use a fucking top water lure by now? Boy, on top of the fact, let's not ignore the fact again, I fish for real in real life. But no, that's not enough. That's not enough for some of y'all. Y'all just can't help yourself. No, y'all can't. And you in my club, but you gonna fucking around and find yourself somewhere else. You have caught a total of 617 fish. I have caught more unique fish than you have caught in this game. And of all the people in the world that you feel like it's necessary to tell someone what the fuck they should be doing, you chose me? Yeah, it's something in that Kool-Aid. It's something in that Kool-Aid. Your mama need to check it. It's something in that Kool-Aid. I have 100 more unique fish than you have total fish caught. And somehow you chose me, the person this morning that you felt was necessary, that needed a tip from you. Yeah, you can't make this shit up. I don't know where the fuck y'all come from, but go back to there. I don't know where y'all come from, but go back to there. I don't give a fuck if y'all are on my stream or not. That right there, I ain't gonna stand for. Because to me, that's disrespectful. And I ain't standing for no disrespect. None. There are people on this game that I will gladly take any type of information from, and those people know who the fuck they are. So that right there was a public service announcement to the rest of y'all. Don't do that shit again. That's the second time in this live stream that somebody who can't even scratch their asshole in this game got the nerve to tell me how to fuck to fish. Matter of fact, your ass on timeout. You can't say shit. You can't say shit else. You can't say shit for 24 hours. You can't say nothing. Like, you can't say shit. I don't want you to come. Don't say nothing else. Your talking lamp is out. You can't be serious. Fucking come in my chat, and the next person that do that, and you ain't even at least crack the fucking code in Fishing Planet. I'm not taking. You don't. You're gonna be muted. The next person that come in my damn chat, that's a level fucking 30 and under, and think they got the nerve to tell me what the fuck I should be doing, and you ain't even fucking scratched the fucking surface in this game, your ass being muted. I ain't lying. Don't come in this motherfucker telling me how to catch shit. I done caught a lot of fish in this game. I think I know what the fuck I'm doing by now. I swear to God. Especially when I got competition wins and placements and all that, and like, shut the fuck up. And I went back in the chat and it was more than him. It was 2 other people that did that shit. Motherfuckers wasn't even a level 22. Like, nah, y'all can't be serious. I don't know where y'all get off with this shit from. You ain't even got a quarter of the map unlocked, but you trying to tell me how to fish. I got the whole goddamn game unlocked, but you trying to tell me how to fish. Man, go find something safe to do. I'm sitting here with 10 fish and $11,000 in reward money from top water fish only. All of these fish have been caught with top water fish because I'm specifically looking for a certain fucking species. And somehow y'all feel like I'm the person to tell how to fucking use a top water lure. Man, I swear to God, man, I can't make this shit up. I don't know where the fuck y'all come from, but y'all need to go back. Like, I swear to God, and I ain't even trying to be funny. I'm not even that type of person. But y'all got the fucking nerve. Like, bro. Like, really? On top of the fact I'm the same guy that y'all are always asking for help. But then y'all, man, I don't know where y'all come from. I hate gamers, dude. I fucking hate y'all, bruh. Everybody feel like they got something to say. No, you should not feel that way. If you ain't done shit, no one cares. This is why I can't stand fucking gamers, dude. You play the game for 20 fucking minutes and all of a sudden now you're the fucking one with all the info. Shut up. Every last one of y'all. All y'all gotta do, go pull my old live streams. I went from level 1 to level 33 in a week. In a week. That's 7 days. And then I was like, well, okay. Then I stopped playing the game. I was just casually playing. I went from level 1 to 33 in a week. In a week. In a week. You've been playing for how long? 17 days. And you're still at level 18. I don't want tips from you. I'm sorry. Don't say shit to me. You are not the person that should be telling me what I should be doing. I don't even think you can get top water lures at level 19. Now I'm about to see. How many times have I left this board? I just made 11,000 off of 10 top water fish, and they weren't even large fish. Like, leave me alone, bro. I'm telling y'all, leave me alone, man. I'm telling y'all right now, leave me alone, bro. Like, man, I swear to God. And I was in a decent mood, too. I was in a decent mood. Like, you can't even go to White Moose Lake. Like, what the fuck? Are we really? Lord, have mercy, Jesus. Yeah, you can't even purchase a fuck. You can only purchase one walker. Unless you use bait coins. You're a level 18. You can't even purchase a fucking walker. But you're telling me how to use a frog. You can't even purchase one. You're a level 18. How in the fuck you gonna tell me how to use a frog and you can't even purchase one? Like, I swear to God, I can't make this shit up. Like, I can't even make this shit up. You're a level 18. You can't even purchase a top water frog. At all. Not a walker. At all. You don't even start getting frog walkers until you're level 28. You're a level 18. You can't even purchase a fucking top water frog. But you're telling me how to use one. Man, I swear to God. Hey, man, y'all be easy, dog. I'll holler at y'all later. I swear to God, I ain't gonna be able to get off this shit until, like, so I'll talk to y'all later, man.